I made sure I'm not muted this time, guys. What up, guys? What up, guys? It's your boy Ronnie coming back to with another Kingdom Come. Just got finished with the wedding, and they sent me to jail, but I got off. So now we're gonna see what happens. What will happen to me? So let's get to it. Let's get to it, guys. Oof. What will happen to me?
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Let's congratulate the newlyweds. Am I fed? I gotta take off this mic. Oh, not even.
What's wrong? The old man noticed I left for a while. Nice one today.
No, it's my little sister's wedding.
She's also.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry.
Greetings, my lady.
I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's crying.
Alder.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
Damn.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Of course.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
Alright.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
He does not care about you at all.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Here's to you.
Where is the booze? Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Yo, you're over there.
Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Go time.
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Lucky I don't got my sword with me, bro. Lucky.
Oh, you stink! Hey! Get him out of it!
Take that fucker out, damn it! He knows how to sword fight.
Fucking whore sons! You let him on nicely.
Hey! Get him!
Get the fucker out, damn it! Slice him up! Now you're finished! That hit home! Nice hit! And one for dear Omar! Let him have it!
Ooh, you so
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
What the hell? Somebody's getting pounded right now. Yo, that shit's hilarious. Say, job well done. Job well done. Hey, whoa, hey. He almost went backwards there, bro. He almost went backwards there.
Cursed luck.
Yeah, bro. That's the first thing you do. Yep, can't find anything, my guy. Whoa. You got well-established people coming in right now?
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Give me a second.
Would your graces care to sit? I think not.
Throwing up? He's taking a shit and throwing up? Hey, thanks for that
What
follow.
brings you to my
Appreciate
humble
that, man.
rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin?
that follow, guys.
I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? I'm listening.
I'm all ears,
I'm
Sir
listening.
Rancy.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
That's a problem.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Aww.
Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise.
Are you apologizing to me?
But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology.
Apology
All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Oh, thank you.
What about me?
Thank you.
I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Oh shit, he's getting claustrophobic now. Oh, he's going nuts. He is going nuts right now.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Yeah.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Okay. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Come on. Get moving.
She's moving a lot.
Did you hear what happened? They wheel at the mill?
No. It's the other way around, but I don't know.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
No.
Could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
That's you.
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So
Jesus.
good food, drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here.
Back to beggar's work.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It will be bad, I tell you.
Seems to me it's always the same.
Now I have to do multiple things, guys. Alright, so find the book for Miller. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. Okay, optional hands. Get to Thomas B. Saves her hands from execution.
Well, it will be even worse.
We can do two things. Main missions, right? Main and side. So this is a main mission. So let's look for the book. Let's do that.
vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the cross. It's at the other...
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Okay. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Okay. Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here.
Go away.
No one wants any traps around. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a king.
the whole time, bro. Guess we'll take a sec. Do some answering on me.
Careful!
You careful, bro. Come my way. Oh, speaking of which, we got player stuff, right? Yeah, drinking. Said you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, you won't. Now you won't, plus. Let's do this. Horseman, head start. No. Okay. Stopping thing.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better
Gotta be
here
in
in
town, right?
Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
We gotta figure out
Chamberlain
what
Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got
in
all
that
sorts
house
of worries.
I
Sir
have to
Otto
look for
travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his
in order
behalf.
to ability to figure out what's I'm looking for. If you look for something. The sucky thing is I gotta figure out a way to easily steal, bro. My bad. I guess this finished it. See what I gotta do.
Lots of guests.
These are inside house. The book's gotta be in here somewhere.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Lots of guests. Not enough free girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Turkey.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
Finish this.
That's that.
So, I went to see
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
If you're after some left...
Merciful God.
The kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not a step...
Building. Yeah, I gotta get to that building. Somehow, I gotta get to that building. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jos. Appreciate that, man.
The second toll for Hans.
I need to get to that building right there. It feels like there's only two ways to get in there. My God. Yo. He's looking for me.
Show what you're made of. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Ha!
I'll take that, boy. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Christ,
You
I'm
should have
hit.
yielded. Now we'll display your corpse from the pillory.
Show what you're made of.
I'm gonna gut you, you horse.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Useless.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Christ, I'm hit. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Do it. I'll act you out as you deserve.
Hillary's too good. Shove you on the spot.
Oh my god. Yo, they just keep killing me, man. I'm not trying to get away. Just trying to get away, bro. Now I have to do this shit all over again.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride
Why
doesn't
wouldn't
hear
they
you.
when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Alright, so I can steal. If they don't see me, then I'm good. I gotta make sure I close these doors.
Hey, once more then.
So, let me put these away. See if I choke the guy out right there in the corner. I should choke him out. I should choke him out.
Leave it alone. I suppose it's worse than it was.
That's what I really should have did.
It was
Choke
nice.
that guy out.
Good food and drink.
So then,
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
so then I can just go that way. Another guy wants to. That's what that shit's done. I'd probably do that for next time. I'm gonna sneak up and choke him out. I mean, I'm too strong for them to counter me. Maybe do. Like that.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
If they counter me, I'm dead.
It's a lot better here.
Can't run up this, bro. Like, down for something.
I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Nah, I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I live. And on
Go over there. Take that sword around. Let's see if that sword is still there. I definitely need to get to that. Definitely need to get to that. Yes, the sword is still there. I wish I know how to like lockpick, bro. Because if I know how to lockpick, like genuinely really good, I'll be lockpicking all the
But
time.
for
At least
sure,
when-
Chamberlain Ulrich
it's
hasn't got
very
it.
hard.
Wedding night.
Okay, I can't
It was
lock.
nice. Good food. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear
Nothing
you.
escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that. so he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses either.
That's that.
Absent?
I met him a few times.
I finished hauling this.
How should I? They told me.
Well, if you.
That'd suit. Only.
I'm a black.
Oh,
Aye.
Then you might. I'll tell you. So far. And there's only.
All right.
How many? Smart but.
One.
You'll find.
All right.
And now. And when it's. Lads! This here itinerant is my new helmet.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here.
Close that door real quick.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
What's that sound? You're not permitted to be here. Halt! Are you deaf? Yield! Make me. Fine. I'll make you surrender. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Oh, Christ! Shit! Fucking hell! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Oh, Christ! Punishment by the blade! Christ! My head! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you! Wanker! You don't fight with dogs! You...
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
put the book I need.
The second toll for Hans. This one now.
What? I know. That's you? Damn. Thank you.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
One note is in it. Books.
Where's that blacksmith? Around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Let's go see Hans. See Hans.
What's that sound? You're not permitted to be here. Halt! What's that? Wank!
Stop beating him!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
guys have to start all over. I have to start all over. Damn it. At least now I know there's a guy there. So there's a guy there. At least I know that. Cool. Gotta find out where the book is at, bro.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Oh, just a bit more.
About that when I hear what you're saying.
Ben's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Excuse me.
You're in my way. Get out of my way. Trying to do all this before the bell rings, you know what I mean? Everything before the bell. Well, technically, these are optional.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We've still got a king, though.
He's coming down. Because of that sword. He's gonna need that sword.
Hey! My God!
It was nice. Good food.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zhezherovka stream. What then? Has the waters right been up to mischief again?
So it's saying, it's where I lost that call. If I can clear that area up.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Fine, there's a book.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
To find where the book's at.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Damn, I'm picking all that shit. I'm picking up all that shit again, too. I'm gonna have to kill that guy, so. At least I found another way to,
That's that.
Wine and a bite to eat.
Aha! So it's true.
Well,
That only.
I'm
Then you so and there's
all right.
how
But
one. You'll and now, lads. This here I tip.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. Not a step further than the kitchen.
all this.
anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Christ, I'll faint from hunger here.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Or at least...
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub.
You might...
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Say,
Let me stop preparation.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
Hey. Hey. She's calling you.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once! Well, what'll it be? That's quite enough!
The second toll for Hans.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Fucking hell! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Where is it?
Huh? What was that? It was you. Fucking hell! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Fucking hell! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on... Jesus! I'm hit!
The third toll. I better get moving.
How? Show your stuff!
No fear. I'll take
Ah.
that swine.
I'm on the way.
Don't surrender. I'll catch I've been waiting for you.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Jesus Christ.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look.
I didn't know he was gonna. Didn't know he was gonna fight back. Now that I know he's gonna fight back.
Oh, just a bit more.
Do something about it.
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
One little freaking keep has got many guards. Oh, like 5 guards came. Oh no, I couldn't bring you down. Nah. More guards came out.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Everything's gone down to the tree. Well, I'm all ears, Master Belzebuth. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a king, though. Where's the
Hey! My God!
And what?
Have you ever set eyes on Wendy?
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Just take this sack. Because I got to the freaking guy and then the first bell rang. Oh, that was shit.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't
But
hear
for
you.
sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Forget about that. Just too many doors open, man. You know what I mean? There's way too many doors open. I was like, come on.
That's that.
Aha! So it's true what the...
Well, that own.
I'm a
Oh, then you so and there's
all right.
How?
But one.
You and lads, this here itinerary.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I suppose.
Damn right, or at least...
I can see it.
Hey,
Well, you might be.
thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What a god's...
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
What? You still resisting? Do it! You just fucked up, asshole. Surrender or die. Fucking hell! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
by the blood! Oh, Christ!
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Kill the whole, like, 7 people.
The second toll for Hans.
hang around?
The third toll. I better get moving.
What's this we have here? There we go. Look at that! I think I'll take it. Come to mom. That's mine now. Hey, what's this we have here? There we go. Look at that! I think I'll take it. Come to mom. That's mine now. But,
Not y'all live. I should take everything that I dropped.
The fourth bell.
What's that sound?
You're not permitted to be here. Must have been looking for something here. Did he take anything? You must have been looking for something. But what?
Multiple people here.
What?
Do it! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Take that fucker out, damn it! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Useless! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Show your stuff. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Take that fucker out,
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'm trying, bro. I got really far.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
When it's true. It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled
I have to
cabbage
get
drives
through this
out the black bile.
other guy, bro.
Your fluid.
What fluid?
Saturn and Jupiter.
can't,
Bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Benny's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Cause I have to get to Henry, that's the thing. Let's see what happens when I'll do the red shit. Let's see what happens. See what happens.
It was nice.
First things first, I'll
Good
do the
food and drink. Lots
I'll
of
go to
guests.
L.
Not enough pretty girls for my
I
life.
know I have to go to
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
It's right there.
had a king. We still
It's
got a
right there, man.
Excuse me.
The book is right there. Where is the book? This again.
Hey. Once more, then. You have someone. You have no. What's it? No.
What's any wedding like?
It was nice.
We got sugar mask. Blacksmith do all that shit. Goes in and see what happens. See if I gain access to a spot or something, man. Access to that kitchen right there.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for
What I
my
need
life.
is a dagger.
It's a lot better
If I
here.
could get a dagger.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear
But
you.
for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they are.
Hey. My God.
That's that.
Aha! So it's true.
Well, that only.
I'm a.
Then you so and there's
All right.
how many? Smoke.
One.
You'll and now we. Lads.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Where's the damn cook?
That's a.
Damn, or
I can.
hey. Thanks.
You up? Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to others.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl. So tough luck.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole...
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out. I have no idea. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from the...
Well, we're in the...
I suppose.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going, and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise, you wouldn't let yourself be pickpocketed.
What?
And now get out of my way. What?
Tell me about it.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
Fool of a blacksmith. Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
I'll have to move it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No, and not...
I should do it more evenly.
I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
I've been banging this spot for a long time. The second toll for Hans.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Shoot, a horse was way harder than I thought.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
I've been banging this spot for a long time. This'll take a bit longer.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
I have to hammer it more evenly.
She's gonna hammer it more evenly.
That miserable blacksmith. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Damn wretch.
Stop your face quick. We'll get back to work. I don't know exactly. When the king commands, subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
That looks like it's almost done.
That miserable
I have to
blacksmith.
move it.
Where is he now?
I should move it.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after.
That damn wretch. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after.
Think running the castle is a piece of cake, but...
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Most just between...
Yes, saved it.
Benny's wedding night.
Holy crap.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Well, I was given the job of hauling sacks of charcoal, and now I've nothing to do.
And why are you bothering me with that? Do you think every triviality is my concern?
I never think such a thing, sir. I'm sure you have lots of work and little time. I didn't mean to bother you. It's just that no one else told me what to do, and I don't want to be idle.
Oh, typical. If I don't do it myself, no one will. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't know what to do with you.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
You know, school. I was studying.
But what school?
A university. With professors.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one is going to make fun of me. Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur. Oh, it started up again. On your way. Christ almighty.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking for Sal?
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you. What I've been looking for there, anyway. Huh?
I don't want to see any sour face.
What was Lord Zenin's wedding like?
Have you seen Eric?
Back my car!
I'll help you.
Fucking God, bro. Thank God this shit's loaded up, though.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake.
Zenin's wedding like?
It was nice.
I brought you those
That took... And you know who...
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to...
What did...
You're a bidding...
Well, I get the... Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering a very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Zenin's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Have you seen Erazim the Scribe?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
So I'll be quite...
I heard you have a...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is no...
Let's play for it, then.
Certainly. What?
No problem. Here it is. The third toll. I better get moving.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
My God, what now?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. Like this. That's as far as I go. It's yours. These ones here. That'll do me. Roll. You must have a...
Oh dear. Well, what's to be done? I hate to part with this rosary. It's a fine thing.
I'll be glad. Kabat stole it anyway.
I don't know why people always imagine that we clerics take a special interest in our consciences. Anyway, wouldn't you like to bet again? It would be only fair for you to give me a chance to recover my loss.
Sorry, but I'm not going to play for this rosary. In that case, I'll be going.
Well, if you change your mind...
It was nice. Good food.
I have that rosary for...
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
It was nice.
Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a Dutch.
Sir,
You? Right. First you...
Well...
And what...
I never... It's just... I know...
How could a...
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Well, books. Learning. All sorts of different kinds. No, some with pictures.
Now listen here, you Oh, it's...
The fourth bell.
What's that sound? I heard it here. Fuck it. What?
The bell's ringing. For Hans the 5th time.
I'll beat you! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Wanker! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. think I won't cut you to pieces?
Bled to death.
I got it now. I got it.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a big mistake.
It was nice.
I brought you the...
That took... And you know...
Yeah.
Exact... All right, after...
What did you...
You're a...
Well, I get... Not...
But I'll...
Isn't there...
Where... A very...
Who did...
Father...
Don't worry...
But with...
Strange. I win this.
It was nice.
Get free lock picks. Good.
Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
You think I only have to put some, so...
It seems like you'd be glad to...
So I'll be...
I heard you...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabati.
Let's play.
Sir.
No problem.
The third
Today's
time.
my lucky
better
day.
get moving.
I can feel it in my bones.
So, are you...
Indeed.
Do you still...
I'd...
Let's play.
Sir.
No problem.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. These ones here. Like this. What? Oh, come on!
I need a 50.
Here.
50, bro. I'll be crazy if he comes back.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. You must have a...
Oh, dear. I don't know. Anyway.
Sorry. In that case...
Well, if you...
I saw him, but I didn't speak.
Zen's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I have that road.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good.
So make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. No.
Sir...
You Christ. First...
Well, and... I never... It's... I know...
How could a...
Oh, you're right, sir. I'm just a...
fourth bell.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Relax.
What was that? I heard it here. I heard it coming from here. Fuck it.
Just going to clean it for you.
On the right.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Okay.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Over there.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Die! You want to try me? If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Wanker! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Keeping all this, bro. I'm not letting none of this go. Look at how much money is in my pockets right now, bro.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
else? Berry leaves.
The 7th bell.
You said I need 3, right?
Yes. It wasn't boiled long enough, was it?
Game save. Let's go. Game save there. Go back to this guy.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Huh? Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
He's hiding somewhere over there. That's where you'll find him.
That's quite enough.
Okay. Let's. Fuck, I didn't want them to see me. I went to the wrong door and everything.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Huh. Strange.
I don't know where his book is at all, bro.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gate!
Open the gate, boy!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
I still gotta find his. I couldn't get his book. I couldn't get his book, man.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
All right, then.
Alright, I got it. I'm sorry, guys. I found a way to get the what you call it? The book.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. So, Otto travel.
Sorry, guys, but I found a way. And I want to get that book. So I'll start from scratch. So I don't have to do like some things. So I can just do this and then since I know what to do. And I'm definitely getting all that. I'm definitely grabbing some important stuff.
Not enough pretty girls from my hand. It's a lot better here.
But I know what I'm doing. I know what to do.
When it's true,
Good thing.
it'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's
I
always
just
the
want to
same.
get that book.
Bad.
I don't like
it'll be
it.
even worse. Look,
I have to talk to that guy. can't kill the guy. I have to talk to him. He's the only way for me to get the book.
Oh, just a bit more.
Only way for me to get the book.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the Cron. It's at the other end of the courtyard. I hear what you're saying. Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it's worth
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I don't like doing stuff without being the whole thing is a KK. Like,
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We've still got a king.
Hey, my God.
I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Hey, once more then.
That's that.
Careful!
I saw him, but
I fin. Well,
that only.
Well, I'm a.
Then you so and there's
all right.
But
one.
You'll and now, lads. This here I.
Excuse me. If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
A bite to eat since noon yesterday.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mould. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Okay. So come by when he's strung up.
You!
Who are...
Me.
And what...
I thought I have...
What's your...
What's it?
Nothing.
Well,
We...
said...
You know...
Right.
That's it.
Well, you!
I need help.
Who does?
I really...
I said...
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget. I'm... And you'll...
And you too, no? No. And...
How? Have it. Don't think I won't cut you. Punishment by the blade. Fucking hell! If you keep resisting... Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Punishment by...
Really strong. Damn. No, $600 for that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nope.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Huh?
The second toll for Hans.
Huh? What was that? Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here.
Worry. You'll be fine.
Pardon me?
If you want to... Unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk.
Unless he... Yes, besides...
What actually?
If the...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could. Where's the
He was only... Anyway.
I'm not.
Not even...
And where is?
How should...
I'll have a look.
But no...
I'll figure.
Why do you...
Well, unless
You mean...
he's in. The main thing is.
Yes.
I'll get going.
Go.
It's all right. You'll be fine. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Damn, son, you see everything here.
What's that sound? Huh? What was that? Did I imagine it? What? I heard it coming from here. Fuck it.
take that. I'll take that. I don't give a fuck. I'll take that. People have to fight the better, man. That's people I have to fight the better.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
The third toll. I better get moving.
fourth bell.
Yo, what did I have before this? I have no idea what I need now. No clue what I need. What am I missing? Oh. Find out what medicine to give.
All right.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Hmm? Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here. Nothing.
does it look?
Not very good.
What's that sound? Did I imagine it? Nothing, I suppose.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. must have taken it off the fire too early.
If anything goes missing,
There's a lot of things going missing down there.
What's that sound? Did I imagine it? Nothing, I suppose.
Go! Let's go.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my Chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my Chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir.
Crazy, bro.
I'm sorry.
I'm like,
I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
What? Damn, bro, when you're a noble.
Gentlemen, follow me.
You get mad shit when you're a noble, huh?
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Don't tell me you can't help a little thing like yours. Little thing. You're
So I got all my shit. And I got your stuff.
helping me too now.
Say
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
You silly doggy.
Look at that boy.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel at the mill? Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Actually, that's the strongest shit ever. I'll keep that. You can take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's for the head, right? Wait a while for that those to come off. Just stolen. Oh boy. Alchemy. Is there raw foods and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil? Okay. Guess I do forget sometimes. I like that one. This is gonna say stolen, so but I'll keep it.
Him who told me.
Yeah, just keep it. Oh. Military sword.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Thank you, my friend.
You took something from us. I saw you do it. This one here. Here he is.
Huh?
What do you expect me to find there anyway?
I heard something.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Where's that thief?
Show yourself, you crook.
Eh? To hell with it.
Ha! Now I've
I'll
got
be
you.
right on it. I just have to take care of something here first. What do you
Well, that's
expect
a
me to
tough one.
find there anyway?
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
You'll
surrender.
get such a blow that you'll wake up on the...
We know how to deal with thieves like you. You can be certain of that. You'll return what you stole and pay a fine.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, let's have a look at what you've...
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. All right. That, but I don't want to...
God bless.
Clear off, and don't bother me.
Did you hear about what the bailiff...
No, I don't care.
I don't care about those. It's just like, come on, man. Helmet wise, what you got? How much is this? 400. 500 for this? Are you kidding me? 400 for this. Get a basic one, bro. Just give me a basic.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Is that on me? No, it's not.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
I can't even see that, girl. That's the crazy part.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Of course.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days.
Okay.
If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Okay.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Okay.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Okay.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling
thanks for the
better.
call, Alfie. Appreciate that, man.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. Do you realise your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard could have got himself into a lot of trouble by borrowing that book. Maybe somebody tried to kill him, and you don't even know about it. You think he's suffering from rheumatism or something?
Aye, right, I'm sure that's how it is. Like Lord Libac is part of some grand conspiracy. As if, you idiot.
I don't know how else to convince you. I'm not going to waste any more time here. About Nickvard and the book.
How many times do I have to tell you? When you run into Lord Libac, tell him...
Medicine...
That's...
I don't know how else to convince you.
I'll just finish these off, guys, and then that'll be it for the day.
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
You're not permitted to be here.
Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
All right,
Now, show...
All right.
All right. In that case... Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in?
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I think I killed her. I killed her. Where's the P?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said that I told him, what, you're a spy yourself?
I'm not.
That's why you have to decide that...
I'd like to.
Hold your horse!
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to... My servant. Once I get a...
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy. Then I'd believe...
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games. Deeds talk loud.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
pleasure doing business. Take care. Thank you, and take care.
What a waste of money.
Christ, what now?
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Times are so winter break. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullet on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on something, are you? I don't have a bullet, and you won't let me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, then I'll be happy to help you. Been up to his mischief again.
You could say that. They found a...
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
The Lord be with you. What? Take care.
About Nick...
That's...
Well, if an...
Of
course.
So many...
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better in that regard. Everything came...
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I wouldn't say... Lord Lib, that's what... But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to... It happened, I must say.
I don't know if this...
Well...
Thanks anyway.
I apologise.
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Kreisel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
Greetings. Good day. So it's you. Aha. What was that sound? What are you doing here?
nice out today.
What a nice day.
Okay, so I guess.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Where can it be though? Like, honestly, where can it be?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
What can I do for you? Take my things to my chambers.
Certainly.
Ah, what do you want from me?
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the or you can take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation. Always keep
I've sinned, Father.
your reputation and get on the path of repentance.
I want to...
There is a go and pray for the...
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't... Repent.
Bro, I killed her.
I'm sorry.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
I'm sorry. I've got nothing to tell you about the book. What kind of tasks do you...
Rare ones.
What does the Royal Chamberlain...
I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von... He manages...
Why does Sir Otto have to...
Because that Prague is the... If you want to be... More to Moravia.
Excuse...
And what else?
But now...
Jobs to... Wenceslas... Yes, indeed. He might...
Why does...
It's...
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a...
That's... And what... That...
I reckon...
You're... That... But King... He preferred... It was... A year ago, they got... They see...
So...
Not at all.
Who
do you... The most...
But we...
Exactly. On the contrary...
Alright guys. I'm gonna have to reload it up and not kill the maid. I can't continue the story because obviously I killed the maid. Alright guys, we're gonna just end it here and then we'll just go right back to where we left off, by not killing the maid this time and just going. Alright, I think I know. Just not kill anybody basically. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be posting every day on YouTube. Go over there, check out my videos, like and subscribe. You already know. Stay tuned. Peace.